What are you doing? Stop it! You've let dark take control. I look dark. I see it.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the video of my channel. This is Sparks, aka Desire Sparks 17, aka the Guy Dice Slot in Video Games YouTube channel. Right. I need 400 more souls, which you're worth 200 each, so... Oh wait, no, you're the 400 each one. Damn. I didn't realize until I'd already started cracking them. But yeah, I said my intro, so... Well, I'm gonna say it again, just hold on, am I muted? No, I'm not. I'm gonna say my intro again just to make sure I actually said it. Hello everybody, welcome back to the video of my channel. This is Sparks, aka Desire Sparks 17, aka the guy who dies a lot in video games YouTube channel. Ah, right, I still haven't killed the giant lord, meaning I need to head over here. Nice, you did get all of those wares right. Yep, good. This does boost spells, but it only boosts miracles. While the Hexer's Hood just increases the number of casts for each spell, disregardless of the spell type. Whilst if we come over here, I believe this only increases miracles, right? Increases the number of casts for each spell. Oh. And it costs the same amount and the rest... Oh. I guess that could have worked too, but the Hexer's Hood looks better anyways, so... Yeah, I'm jumping from 31 and 15 to 33 and 16, which doesn't sound like a lot, but because it's not. But it will matter for those spells that have a lower number of casts, as well as for later on in the game when we need even more casts. Skeleton Lords are going to take so many... Oh god. Skeleton Lords are going to suck. So is Execution Chariot. I'm going to state this now. This is not all bosses, in the sense that I'm not necessarily going to kill all bosses, but I am going to attempt all bosses, except for two. There are two bosses I'm not even going to attempt, but the rest I will at least attempt. The two that I'm not attempting are... the first one is the boss of Reindeer Fuckland. I'm forgetting it's the King's Pets one plus another one in Reindeer Fuckland. I'm going through Huntsman's Copse. Not all the way through, just a part of the way through. Episode 1 was a bit over an hour long. Bit more than a bit over an hour, but... No, 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 no! Damn. I did make it onto here, but I jumped too far to get the item. Hey, at least I can jump down here. I've never actually come and jumped down here. I always forget, turn this direction, and homeward out before noticing and realizing, shit, I screwed up. Okay, I need to cure this poison. Okay, so it's just blooming greens, really? Well, and way to get down mostly unharmed. I'm gonna look for the... I'm gonna get through here, hopefully, so I can hopefully deal with the basilisk from there. That was a good free aim shot. My first death of the run was to petrification. I mean, it's my first death of the run, and yet I lose like 10 billion deaths worth of HP. Great fun. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I should pick the other game instead of this one. Whatever. Okay. Well... I lost a lot more health than I would have otherwise. I had the wrong spell selected. It's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. I thought with how much it dealt while I was in it that I could handle firing off another cast and then getting out. But of course, nope. Not how it worked. Ow. That's the first death, too. Okay. That time I really didn't even try for the item. I just kind of tried for the jump. Okay, avoid that side, attempt not to get poisoned, and end up getting poisoned anyways. Use you. Use you. Fuck up the jump and die and lose whatever pitiful amount of souls were down here. It's just Ricard's rapier. It's not worth trying again. I'm just going to use human effigy and accept the fact that these are my first two deaths. That my first two deaths were obtained in like the stupidest way possible. If I had full health, I would have survived that. Like, genuine full health. I might have. Not would have. Might have. I've decided I am allowing NPC summons, but not player summons. And by NPC summons, I mean one NPC summon I'm going to be summoning. No, I don't want to do that, because that invalidates the run. But it's extremely tempting to just summon someone for their questline, because their questline's nice, and I want to. Well, that person's not going to jump down, so... Okay, Torch Hollow. Dead. Okay, that Dagger Hollow's dead. Now go around this way. Click on you. Okay, you're dead. You. After I get what I came here for, I'm heading to... should I head to Huntsman's Copse, or should I kill the last giant first? I should probably just head straight to Huntsman's Copse. Not Huntsman's Copse, No Man's Wharf. I was thinking Huntsman's Copse, or Corpse, or whatever, because that's where I am. My brain was being dumb. Okay, I'll take the souls. I'm killing you. I still get a soul boost from wearing the rest of the armor, and not wearing the full soul boosting set. It's just not as big of a soul boost. No, I'm not allowing summons NPC or otherwise. Shit. Shit. There we go. Small yellow burr. Also got an orange one in this area too. The yellow one's practically useless. The orange one, it's useful-ish. It's more useful than the yellow. At the very least, prior to New Game Plus. There is one part in New Game Plus where this yellow's actually useful. But prior to that, there's no real spots that I'd ever really use it. Okay, the Sublime Bone Dust isn't the main thing. The Soul Spear is the main thing. The Sublime Bone Dust is just a bonus. And I gotta be sure to burn that dust. And to, as well as burning the dust, I'm also gonna need to use the Estus Shard I got on me. Ah, you're dead. There we go. I had to use up 2 of those in this area, so getting 1 back from killing him helps. And now the Soul Spear requires a lot more intelligence than I actually currently have. It's, I believe, 40-ish? No, exactly 40. Without the Hexer's Hood, it's 2 cast, but with the Hexer's Hood, it's 3 cast. That's a lot. Useful. That is very useful. I mean, it's a lot. It's worth, like, a lot. Okay, let's head over here, use up the Estus Shard and the Sublime Bone Dust. Two deaths, eh? Not that bad. Feeling not that bad. For sorcery only. Well, I've only technically killed 1 boss, and that was Dragon Rider. Yeah, that suddenly makes it a lot worse.
Is that a shard? Here, to see. However.
Use the Estus Shard. Burn the Sublime. Then let's... You know what, yeah, let's go kill the last giant for some easy enough to obtain souls. Yeah, I've got the 20 attunement I need for 4 spell slots, which should be fine for now. So my next real goal is to get to 50 int, which will take 22 more points before I pump anything more into attunement or vigor. I mean, I could do endurance too, but not really a thing I do on many of my characters. Hell, I don't even really pump endurance on my melee characters until I have access to the last giant farm. I mean, the giant lord, not last giant. Giant lord. Might as well grab up these 10 fire arrows and descend down here. I want to summon patches here, but unfortunately my rules do not allow me to do so. But yeah, let's see. I got my Platinum character, I got that character, and I got that character. That's 3. Then there are 4 types of magic. That's 7. And then there's bows only, which would be 8. So yeah, that'd be 8. Okay. I got lots of character files. Well, 10 of them only. But you know, it can mean a lot. 169 each ain't bad. Ooh, that hurt. A better staff would be nice. Okay, I need to focus on the feet. Focusing on above the legs just ends up getting me hit when I wouldn't be otherwise. Okay, that was purely me being dumb there. There was purely just dumb. I don't think I need to use a soul arrow. Up, 15 great soul arrows. Didn't even need Hexer's Hood to be able to do it. Not even close. Didn't even. I can still summon him. See, I'm going to summon him. But see, he's not going to deal any damage to anything. So it's not going to break the rule. My rule is technically no summons, but that's because they can deal damage through things that aren't sorceries. But by doing that, yeah, it said reset to his world. I don't know if it'll work, but hey, if it works for his questline, it works for his questline, and that's free questlineage. I really don't have any rings either. Oh, I have the life ring. I should put that on. Set the blue seal, and put the blue seal on here. It's barely a health increase, but it is a health increase, and since I don't have any other rings... I mean, I do have the stone ring, but that literally just it decreases enemy poise, or increases my damage to their poise. Whichever one, it doesn't matter. They're both worth the same. When you're not summoning people. But the enemy's poise don't matter if I'm using sorceries. Technically a horrible ring, but again, no other rings really, so there's no reason not to. I have no reason not to put it on. I only have 4 rings, and I have 4 ring slots. There's no reason not to put the 4 of them on, even if they ain't useful. Healing him to get the easy souls right here and now. Shit, I just realized. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring +1. I should get that. Damn, I should have gotten that before Giant Lord. I didn't think about it. It's gonna be expensive to do so, but worth it. Then I replaced my least useful ring with it to get even more souls, because that's a real person. Can't do it. Not allowed to. Okay, to Majula. Okay, let's see. I know it bought Soul Arrow and some other thing. I don't know. I've spent some. I need to spend precisely 10k, so I'm gonna get as close to perfectly 10k as possible. Okay, let's see. I have purchased you for 1500. Which means still got... Okay, that's 25. That's 6500. That would... Okay, I'm at 6500. If I added 3200 to that, 65 plus 32 is 97. And then one of these would be 10,000. Would be 100, so 10,000. Yep, I did the math. I literally got the perfect mathage.
Less.
starting it. I mean, it decreased my total number of levels I could get now, but it's going to increase the number of levels I end up getting overall. Plus, buying the blacksmith key is a good thing. Okay. The main staff I'm going to use is going to take Twinkling Titanite. So using a normal Titanite shard or 3 wouldn't hurt. Getting an upgrade or 2 on my basic staff just for a little bit of extra strength before I get it, especially since it requires 50 int anyways. So yeah, right back to Majula.
Not good.
I think plus 3 would even be useful anyways. But yeah, by plus 2ing it, I didn't manage to increase its scaling from C to B, but I did increase its overall power, or its damage, which means I can deal more damage. It lets me attune it, but I can't cast it, so it would just be a spell that I'd have to scroll through. Okay. Go to you, and then go to you. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start heading this way. Yeah, I don't got any ring other than the. Yeah, I don't got any better rings for this setup, unfortunately. In the future, I will totally have rings that are meant to be wielded on a build that casts spells. But I don't currently got that. Or got them. I don't currently got them. Human Effigy and Dark Whatever. Soul the Proud Knight. And Old Knight's Halberd. Every time I encounter Govlon, I'm gonna be able to sell him a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, he came pre-blocking. How he was still considered to be blocking while he was, well, obviously, like, clearly wasn't blocking there, and I don't know how that could possibly be conceived as him blocking, but it doesn't matter. Does is he's dead now, and I can grab the Sublime Bone Dust, which get me up to 4 plus 2. Which will actually be 1/3 of the way to max, because maximum uses is 12 and maximum plus is 5. It'll be 1/3 of the way to both. Technically, you can't divide 5 by 3 and get a whole number, but, you know, it's as close as you can get. Would be 2, I think. I don't know, it doesn't matter. they're dead. Love for this whole entire area to be like this, but the glitch stops here. Oh, and it restarts here. Perfect. God, this is lovely. I love this. Oh, so much. So much great love for it. Dogs are gonna really suck for this challenge. It's a rendering issue. I don't know exactly what caused it, but it is a big one. Frankly, I don't care. That isn't why it's like giving away the fact that it's not actually there and it's great. Or that it would collapse or whatever. I think the game glitched and is rendering this as snow. No, this is dirt. The game just naturally renders this area as dirt. Okay, no items over here. I just can't see the items, so I'm making sure. I should start taking a lot of screenshots, like a lot. I didn't mean to take a video clip or whatever, or start a video clip that'll end in 15 minutes, but, you know. I'm gonna take another screenshot there. Let's take a screenshot of the bookshelf. I don't know if it'll actually go through, but hopefully it will. Imagine if you'd never played through the game before and this is what your first experience of this area was. I don't even need the torch, I really don't, with the way everything's being lit up.
What I do. Absolutely. I don't. I don't. I don't.
I have never seen that trap in any chest that is not, except for one. There's only one chest in the entire game I've ever seen that trap appear in. I didn't even know that it was possible for that trap to appear in any others. In the other chests. I think the game is scrambled, and it's, well, not the best thing, but you know, it's definitely a thing. That's it is not, it is undeniable that it's a thing. I didn't even know that was here. I played through this game countless times, and I didn't know that this room existed. Okay, 3 fire bombs there, and then a large titanite shard there. It's not a major thing. Shit, I don't got any spells left, which is a massive issue. Because I'm only allowed to deal damage with my spells. And the only way to get more would be to use a spell recovery item, which I do not have enough of to be willing to use on the factor of having to deal with one enemy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up here, go past you. I'm going to open up this. It's important that I do. Can I drop there? I honestly couldn't tell if I could drop there or not and survive because of the way everything's loaded up. Now I can just kick this down and across here and I can rest the bonfire because I never actually spoke to Govlon. No Govlon wheel, no Govlon deal. Oh, this room's loaded now. I wonder if coming back here loaded up that area too. Nope. Still as screwy as it was earlier. Jesus. That was me failing miserably right there. Good. This time I got enough.
What?
That's a hexer's staff, but we'll keep it. No need for chimes, no need for bows or crossbows. Or shields of any kind, because I can't wield any shield in the game. Genuinely can't. I'm not going to put points into my strength or dex just so that I can. What am I selling? Right, all of these. Those are worth some souls. Anything else here worth selling? Really? Nothing? Oh, wait. Both of you are worth it. For the selling. Yeah, that's almost it. The only thing is this.
Make
Deal many things. Shit, fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. Dead. That was my third death of the run. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fix everything, so get the screenshot in before it does. Sorry about how much screenshot in this area. It's a glitch that has literally never happened to me. And based on what trap triggered in the chest, I'm pretty sure I know what area this area fused with. Yeah, it's normal now. God, I've never appreciated how nice this area looks until now. God damn it, I totally locked on there. Oh my god! Finally, we got human effigy and lanterns. Great, there's two of them. Last time there was one. Apparently I made a video clip at some point. Don't know when. But it's been saved to my gallery. Okay, I gotta go get my souls back. I tried to dodge the oil and dodge horribly. Also, I'm not doing New Game Plus. I mean, I'll use Bonfire Settings and New Game Plus myself into certain spots, and for good reason. But I'm not gonna be going through an actual cycle of New Game Plus. God damn it! I hate the fact that when you're once you start regenning stamina, you can't start running again until you're full stamina. If you ran out of stamina completely before, it's just not right. I hate it. That went horribly, but I survived, and I can still get my souls back. So it could have gone worse. Doesn't change the fact that that went horribly, though. A repair pattern, a Titanite shard. This room's way easier with sorceries than it is without them. I mean, not necessarily way easier, but it is easier. Which is nice. Okay, now let's get their armor set and an axe. Dang. If only I could sell that to Govlon. I'm gonna light any torches that are over there, but first, I'm also gonna deal with you. Yeah, there are no torch stands over here. Really. Not really any. Except, with the exception of that one, that I can jump to. Soul the Nameless Soldier, and Human Effigy. Gladly take the soul item, gladly take the human effigy. Start a fire there. Start a fire there. Start a fire there. Start a fire there. Go over here. Now let's okay, kill the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend these souls. Alright, and also the soul of the last giant cannot be used on sorceries, or can't be transposed into a sorcery, and the soul of the dragon rider also cannot be transposed into a sorcery. So there's no reason to keep them around. So I will pop them. I will pop them and gain their souls instead of keeping them around. Now, I probably should have gone over to the sorcery teacher before I traveled back here. Not that I was going to necessarily buy any of his sorceries, really. I mean, I wasn't. Still. Okay, level up. $14 ups. Huh. Actually, I believe that means that I have enough for, you. I do. I have enough. I mean, I'm still 5 points in it. No, 6 points in it. It says 45 here, but if I go to level up, it'll say 44. I think I just need to reload the game in order to change that. I had to fire it off while I had the casts on hand. It's mostly just going to be used on bosses and big enemies, since they only got one of them. And I don't got into the bonfire 6. I should have picked the bonfire 6 starting gift instead of healing wares, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time, so I just picked healing wares because I was dumb. Dodge the flaming arrow, wake the doofus up, shoot the doofus twice, the doofus dies to death, and the doofus has died to death. So close to one-shotting those guys with a basic soul arrow. But close doesn't cut it, so.
Seek the items. You never the items. You but never the items. You but the items.
Okay, I just repeat using
One
the
day.
same two, transitioning between them. This increases spell uses but reduces HP. My current HP is 890, and if I put it on, my HP drops to 667. Already pretty dang low. I'd have rested a bonfire to get them, but let's find out just how big of a boost it is. So my soul spear without it is 30. It's the +1 version, so if it gives me 2 soul spears, totally gonna use it. If it gives me 1 soul spear, still gonna use it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. In the end. But you know, I might as well use it for now in this early area. Okay, I just rested. Soul Spear's 3, Soul Arrow's 80. So it does boost the uses, yes, it boosts them, but it boosts them by such a low percentile that it doesn't increase the number of Soul Spears I get. It doesn't increase the number of Soul Spears I get. And it does increase these, but not really by all too much. Actually, it does increase them by a bit. na. Yeah, he should now officially head over to Majula next time. Once I kill the next boss. Okay, let's kill this one. Went much better than last time I killed him. Just to make sure that he can't decide to follow me. Okay, let this up. What you drop? 3 iron arrows. Not really useful, but I'll take them. Oh, I totally forgot to light up that torch stand. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. He's about to be out of here. It's not like I'm going to be returning here or to him. Nice. Great Solar can one-shot him. With mine to level 44. All required was for my level to go all the way up to 44. Okay, now that they're all dead, let's get Soul Spear ready. Yeah, that's not worth it to put on, especially since I'm not going to be able to rest. I shouldn't need to increase my spell casts with an item. Shouldn't need to regen any of my... I shouldn't need to regen my spell casts with items for this boss fight. I hope. I really do. Yeah, he's already half health from my soul spears. And my great soul arrows. I mean, nowhere near as powerful. But still strong enough to deal a good chunk. I think my 3 soul spears and I believe 13 or 14 great soul arrows will be more than enough. Yeah, I'm not even going to need to tap into my soul arrows. Normal soul arrows. Yep. Definitely didn't need spell recovery items. Which is a good thing. It means I've got enough spells that deal enough damage to actually be able to start taking down bosses now. Dimension Flame and Fireball. And examine you. Skip cutscene. Head over here. What time is it? I can leave that open for another. I can leave the door open for another half hour. Especially since the cat's sleeping inside right now. Actually, that might be a reason to close it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, I want to hit the other with the Great Soul Arrow, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, immediately go over here. Soul of a Proud Knight and a Radiant Life Gem. Go through here. Yeah, there's no illusory walls in this room. So, be ready. You could totally walk through that part, I think, but that's not what I'm doing this for. shit, it's on the other side. Whoopsie, wrong side. Okay, I get the scimitar and a repair powder. I couldn't remember what was there, so I figured to grab it. Repair powder is actually kind of useful, because it is possible for my staff to break. And that's the last thing I would want to have happen. I don't remember if Phalanx gives you a sorcery or not, so I'm not going to crush it. There are certain souls that I know give you sorceries, certain ones I know for a fact don't give you sorceries, and some that I don't know, and I don't care to risk. Get on them. Okay, come here. Up. Grab a pew. Not that I can use you. Light up you. And coolly cool. Now that's been done, let's go to Majula. Only 6 more int points off of 50, where I will officially be able to stop my int for not the entire playthrough, because final int I need to cast Soulstream, which I'd like to cast at least once. I think that's what it's called, Soulstream, or something like that. To cast every sorcery in the game is like 50-something, but I know it's 50 for my staff. Granted, I can't remember how to even get it off the top of my head, but yeah. This guy's stuff is helpful. I don't need that. Yeah. Doesn't do damage. Not using weapons. Doesn't do enough damage. Not useful. Takes too long to cast for it to be worth it in this game. Not worth... No. None of these are actually, like, worth it. Wow.
One day my teachings will save you.
I don't really see myself buying many of your sorceries, or pretty much really any. Not at this point, at least.
Bearer of the...
When souls are scarce in the early game. Well, I mean, they're not all that scarce, but they're more scarce in the early game than any other point in the game. You get up to 49 int. Just barely under the 50. But hey, in that case, let's see, I might as well do that and then do that. Now I got a +4 catalyst, which means
I'll be around.
even stronger. Now if I can get up to 5 grand, I can get the 50 int. Let's use 4 of you, which brings me up to 3,200, and then you should be 200 each, so 3 of you should do it. And then, boom, 50 int. With an int of 50, that is where I'm going to stop leveling my int for a very long while. And an attunement of 20 is fine for now. Not good, not permanent, not even close, but fine for now. It says I have an int of 51, but trust me, I have an int of 50. Okay, head over here. Believe, yeah. Nah, just do the warp. Honestly, having a high vigor, but a vigor of 15 would be nice. Because then with the cat's ring, I could at least survive that fall in particular. Not that I'm actually necessarily going to make that fall, or do that fall, or whatever. Okay. The Pursuer's what I'm after now. The rule is that the only damage that can be dealt is by sorcery. Which, unfortunately, the only damage that I can deal is by sorcery. And I can't summon people. Which are both things that are very limiting. Well, the first one way more so. I know summoning NPCs or otherwise run is very common. It's not even like a challenge. It's not a challenge run. It just is the way you decide to play through your playthrough. Yeah, with a +4 sorcery staff, This is the highest I'm going to put this staff up to. I ain't putting this staff any higher than +4. It no longer takes 3 soul arrows per, but 2 instead. Keeping in mind that soul arrow sucks and is the worst sorcery. Well, damage-wise. Speed of casting is good. It's a good sorcery for casting speed. If I were to up either strength or dex, it'd be dex that I'd up, but definitely rather than strength. That's for sure. I'm not upping either of them. But if I were to up one of them first on this character at the point of having 50 in every stat, that would be useful for sorceries. Dexterity is one of them. Because dexterity can increase casting speed if you get it up high enough. The increasing to your the increased casting speed is also from attunement as well. Attunement gives a little bit of casting speed every level, while dexterity only gives casting speed as is the first level you actually gain casting speed on. The first time you gain casting speed from leveling dexterity is level 31, and you stop at level 45. If it has the same statistics as Dark Souls 1, I'm not sure if it does, but I think it does. But don't quote me. Don't quote me on that one. I'm actually going to let this cutscene play for a second, just to crack my fingers and my neck. And honestly, I'm just going to let it play because it's cool, and cracking my fingers and neck is a good idea. Well, not necessarily, but you know. It helps. Badass cutscene time is officially over as of now. There we go. See, if I had a bonfire set, I could have tuned that twice. Instead of being a little under half dead, he'd be a little under full dead by the time I ran out of them. Shit, all of a sudden I'm not hearing shit. Ah, I see why. I accidentally turned the volume down on my headset completely to nothing. I have no adaptability and I'm still dodging a good chunk of attacks. Granted, I do have 20 attunement that does boost agility as well. Just not nearly as much, because it's not the direct agility stat, it's just a little bit of help. Boom, pursuer down, first try. So let's see, that's 3 deaths in total at what bosses killed. Dragon Rider, Pursuer, Last Giant, and Huntsman's Corpse. Not Huntsman's Corpse, Nomad Dwarf boss Phalanx. That's 4 bosses killed at 3 deaths. Sorceries only. So that's good. Those are some good statisticals. Yes, I said it completely horribly wrong and butchered it on purpose. Well, partly on purpose. I could feel my mouth, I could just feel when I was talking that I wasn't going to be able to say it right, so I decided to just say it extra bad on purpose. This is also the worst sorcery staff in the game, which doesn't help. lowest damage sorcery that actually deals damage and I'm actually going to use in the run is Soul Arrow. Weakest staff in the game is the basic sorcery staff that sorcerers start with. Combine those two together, and well, pretty low. I do got it up to +4 though. If I were to +10 it would definitely have a B in int. Probably not an A, honestly. I think it'd probably get the B around +8-ish if I had to guess. That's just my guess, and I can't guarantee that I'm right. Not even close. I can't even come close to guaranteeing that I'm right on that. But still. Okay. Now it's over here, and I need to... I'm gonna let this play for a second. I need to stretch. I just looked up exactly where my staff's located. Okay, because I was brain farting where it was, so I wanted to be sure I knew its exact location. And I do. Officially. Know its exact location. I have a friggin' bunch of your, correct? No, I do not. But I know... I know where I can get one. Kill the dog. Here. Open this up. I know I can't do Lucatiel's questline, but I can still talk to her in 2 different locations in order to get the free human effigy. Because talking to her is not gonna hurt. And a free human effigy is also not gonna hurt. sounds easy enough. And I'm using a Twinkling Titanite. The souls are a nice little bonus. The Twinkling Titanite is the main reason why I did that. That gives me the basic Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, a human effigy, and a friggin' branch of yore. I don't need the basic Covetous Silver Serpent because I already got the +1 Covetous Silver Serpent, but still. Doesn't hurt to pick up. Ring of Blades, useless. That's useless. That's... yeah, okay, cool. Ring of Blades is useless because this is a sorcery-only challenge, and that boosts, well, melee weapons only. Covetous 1 is useless because I got Covetous... Covetous 0 is useless because I got Covetous 1, and that's useless because it just is. It's not useful. It's not that it's useless, it's just that it's not worth it overall. So yeah, the staff I'm going to be using is the Staff of Wisdom, which I'm going to be getting off of killing a Mimic in the early part of Brightstone Cove, which will require me to kill Nasandra, I believe is her name, which requires me to have a Fragrant Branch of Yore to get over there. That was an easy enough to obtain kill. Do have fire bombs. Good. My only word that I wouldn't. Okay, kill you. Pick up the gold pine resin. Go over this way. Push you. If it goes all the way down to that wall, it might explode on its own. Ooh, it going all the way over there is not good. That's actually bad, like really bad. Because now it might not have the range. It might not be range. So what I'm going to want to try and do is push you this way over the corpse, and then shit, now you're stuck here, which is even worse than before. Rolling into it will not do shit. I mean, I can firebomb it, but it's not gonna work, trust me. It's not even worth firebombing it. It's not. And I don't got the key for there. So I'm just gonna homeward bone because I failed miserably. That's okay.
Seek less. Bearer seek the less.
when the I oh it's hot. Say
Not. Time. Satisfied.
We. What? What? We. The man. The man.
I am back, and I just realized my mic's muted, and I have no clue how long it's been. And it's possible that it's been for the entire stream. And I've been talking for almost the entire stream. Almost all of the stream I've been talking about things. I'm definitely not repeating, because I don't know what has been said on the stream and what hasn't actually been said on the stream. And also, I really don't want to repeat all of it. But I don't know if I'll need any spell recoveries. I don't think I should. With how many Great Soul Arrows and Soul Spears and Soul Arrows I got, I don't think I should. But I'm going to use my 3 Soul Spears, and I'm going to use all 16 of my Great Soul Arrows. And if she is still alive and has a lot of health, I mean like a good chunklet, like more than a quarter, shit, that was a wasted Soul Spear. Oh, the first Soul Spear even dealt less than full damage. She was halfway in the ground. That's dumb. Whatever. At least it dealt some, unlike the second. Stamina, 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 stamina. Less than a quarter and it goes Soul Arrows, but it's not going to be that, so I'm going to use this now. Okay, 9 and 2. Wait for her to get up, and I'll start with the Soul Spears. These are the higher damage. They also have the longer cast. Shit! That's toxic? That's not even poison, it's toxic. I was literally 100% guaranteed to die. There is a 0.fuck you percent, there's literally a fuck you percent chance of surviving if she grab attacks you while you have as low of a health pool as mine. Hell, a vigor of 30 probably wouldn't survive due to the toxic. Even with their Estus. I mean, they'd have to pop like 10 life gems before they died. At least 10. Like, it's ridiculous how fast Toxic is. Toxic? Straight up? Bullshit! Level of strong. Deals way too much damage, way too fast. To be even remotely okay. Or even remotely balanced. Anyways, let's grab up that item while I can. God, this hurts. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. How's my soul memory? 175k, cool. Great. Okay. While she's in the ground, I'm only going to use normal soul arrows. That was a miserable fail there. Okay, let's pop a life gem just to know that I'll heal up. You can quite literally transpose her soul for a sorcery, so... and she also casts sorcery, so of course... sorceries aren't going to necessarily kill her too very fast. Or be all effective against her. I'm going to pop this because it's faster than an Estus. Stam. Six and two, eh? 6 additional. Great soul spear, soul arrows, and 2 additional soul spears. And I got up the soul spear. Cool. She's under half health. I don't think I'll need to use another one of these. She popped out like right next to me. When you stand there, it's completely RNG based on when she pops up. I mean, I just got screwed by RNG. That could have gone better. But it also could have gone worse. So, you know. Cool, I staggered her. Well, I got time, so I may as well use an Estus. I'm gonna keep track of where she is. Exactly. She's right there, and she's about to pop out. I just knew she was about to pop out. It's not completely RNG based when you're standing on that thing, but it is mostly RNG based. Good. Just 2 more, and boom, you're dead. Cool, victory achieved. I ended up using 2 of these on her because, well, because I died. I'm definitely not using her soul because I don't remember exactly what sorcery it transposes into, and if I had to guess, it's probably a bad one, knowing how this game is. But it is a sorcery nonetheless, so I'm not using her soul. Well, I'm not crushing it for souls, at least. Not that I'm not going to use it for the sorcery. I'm just not going to use it for souls. Kill you. You dropped something, so I might as well pick it up. I got quite a bit to do now that she's dead, still in her area. I actually have to do more in her area now that she's dead than I had to while she was alive. Which is kind of weird. But it does make sense overall. We light up you. Rest here. Fast travel to you. Oh, okay. Let's nullify that effect. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That was a lame curse. Timing. Granted, being cursed is always lame. Whether it's lame or not, whether it is or isn't lame is not based on timing. It just is lame to be cursed. It just isn't good to be cursed. Good. Well, I mean, there is one build, a whole one build in the entire game out of, well, a hell of a lot more than one, that actually does prefer to be super dead and have be, well, not dead, just hollow. So, Cursed Pots help with that. Right, I need the Ring of Whispers first and foremost. Got that, and I got that, and now I can exchange this for this. Again, okay, let's use this just to heal up. I still have one more Soul Spear, technically, but I didn't need to use it. 2 Soul Spears got him down to a certain point. It's what it is. Hopefully, I will have eventually used Soul Spear enough times to get it up to 4 cast. I believe that with every single spell, if you use it enough times, you'll get the ability to cast it one more time than you should have, than you would normally be able to. I believe that's true with every spell in the game. And if it is, then that means I can get Soul Spear up to 3 Soul Spears normally, and this will put it up to 4. That would be awesome. 4 Soul Spears for attunement would be great. Jump! Okay, grab you. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Totally gonna use my Soul Spears on you, just to kill you more easily. Okay, first things first, get you to launch an attack. God, your magic resist is even higher than the boss's was. And the boss literally casts spells. Good, now I got the key. It was worth a little bit of extra souls on top of that, which the extra souls don't hurt, but they aren't all that much. Okay, now let's head over this way to use this key, set Bird Lady free, and get another Fragrant Branch of Yore to replace the one I used to get the key in the first place. Great, Darkspirit Forlorn. I can't deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna pop through here, since I am gonna need to go through his Covenant in order to kill every boss, or pretty much every boss. There's only one I'm not even going to try. And there's another one other than that I'm almost certain I won't kill. 2 actually, other than that. Well, there's one other, other than the 2 that I'm thinking of that might be a massive problem. And they're all DLC bosses, oddly enough. Actually, it's not really odd at all. That makes a lot of sense, because DLC bosses are supposed to be hard. Harder than hard, actually. They're DLC. Bosses in the main game are already hard, so DLC bosses gotta be even harder. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He dropped a Raw Stone, and this is a Twinkling Titanite, which is very, very much so importante. He dropped another stone. That's, I believe, the fire one, maybe? I think? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to its name. All I noticed was that it had an F. Okay, good. Yeah, that is all of her dialogue. Jump that to be sure not to break any equipment. And then I'm gonna head over this way. And then now I'm here. Go over this way, and I'm going to try and locate exactly where the bridge is. Yeah, it is right there. Good. Oh, my camera did a poop. Jump it! Owie, that hurt my HP. Oh, for however reason, I was expecting it to be 2 Solaris. Give me a Radiant Life Gem, I see. Use the Estes here. Get him to attack, and please don't put your shield up in time. Good. Attack me again. And he shouldn't be able to put a shield in time. Cool. He's dead. Soul level of warrior and a good soul recovery item. I mean, not soul recovery, spell recovery item. Sublime Bone Dust, the main reason I came here. He dropped his leggings, which is just a nice little bonus. Jump across here. Okay. You're, I believe, the Black Knight Halberd, right? Yes, you are. You're sellable, which is the entire reason why I bought you. I mean, not bought you, grabbed you. You're sellable, and there's no reason not to sell you. Huh? You cast Speak with Dead? I don't know. You get a medium to do it for you? I can't tell you. This probably ain't gonna work. Like, at all. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna commit suicide. I'm at least gonna give fighting him a shot. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. Not gonna use any life gems. Okay, now it's even worse now that there's a level enemy here, especially since the level enemies in this area are horrible to fight. Okay, there's a 116 damage number right there. Dodge your swing, run over here, jump it! Nice. Totally kept me alive there. Hey, I'm gonna try to fight back. I heavily doubt that I'm actually gonna win. If I don't at least try, what's the point of suiciding? I might as well at least try. Hey, and I can't stagger him with Great Soul Arrow, unfortunately. It doesn't help that he can block. I mean, even with his greatsword, he's not blocking all that much, but he's still blocking. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Only reason why I lived is because I used a +2 Estus Flask to survive that. Only reason I'm not dead. I used the +2 Estus Flask right before he hit me with it, which kept healing me through the damage. Why didn't I start running? God, in this game, sometimes your character just won't run. Great, I gotta, like, always. Why are you almost always in the bathroom when that alarm goes off?
I don't know.
I mean, it's fine, but like, just out of curiosity, how is your timing always like that? You're always either in the kitchen or the bathroom. Well, when your phone alarm goes off for 8.
Making food or
Yeah, making food or on the toilet.
Yep. Oh, jeez. I didn't really even realize what time it was. I just knew it was. Maybe that's it. I know I need to get up and about to do whatever, and my body just works off of clockwork.
I don't know.
You know. Don't know.
A lot of people seem to think that 2 plus 2 is 4, even though it is very clearly go to bed.
What did you do?
Whoa. Is this light on? Proceeds to turn it off.
No, the other one. I was turning that one off to see if the other one was. Oh no, sorry about that. That was confusing.
That was a mental whoopsie.
Yeah. Some of the bills. Some of the bills. Yes, I give you $4. And I'm gonna get you your numbers. Hold on. Thank you. I know, you guys have a lot of these.
It means nom nom time. At least to the cat, that's what it means. At least that's what it means to the cat. Yeah, at this point, there's no real reason to even fight back. Even if I do, and I'll just rest at the bonfire. Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool, Bumblebee.
Hey, at least I hit it. It sucks though. I was effectively forced into having to die again, purely based off of a RNG forlorn invasion. It is what it is. Okay, at least I can easily get my souls back thanks to what I did there. Okay, now let's go and do what I actually have been trying to do for a bit. Forlorn just kind of waited around here for me, which sucks because this is like that's like the center of the area. I couldn't even waited for me like right at the bonfire instead. Shit, my brain didn't make the mental realization connection thingamajiggy that is that. Okay. Well, hey, I get to destroy those 2 curse pots there before resting at the bonfire again. Ooh, and I can destroy this one too. Might as well. How hollow I am is purely based on curses, not on death. Well, I mean, one little chunklet of that is death. A little bit of that is from dying, but most of that is not. Totally just noticed I can go ahead and pick up a free item from up here. Didn't even think about it, but it is here. Got it out, but yeah, Soul of a Brave Warrior and whatever that is. Ah, shit. Hopefully I can't gain petrification while doing this. Good, I can't. I can now, that's for sure. Shit. I was hoping that would also hit the basilisk, but it didn't. I heard his crossbow go off. That's how I knew to dodge that right then and there. Yeah, well, I knew I wouldn't be able to dodge that in time. it also doesn't help that these guys can straight up dodge your spells. They will actually dodge roll projectiles because they're human enemy. They're like smart human enemies. It sucks. God, how bad am I at free aiming? Ridiculously bad. That's how bad. Okay, dodge you. How I missed that, I don't know. That's just a pathetic miss right there. Hey, at least I got a constant fast roll. I mean, I have a low adaptability. Well, actually, I have effectively no adaptability, so even my fast roll doesn't have a lot of iframes, but I at least have a fast roll to help make up for that a little bit. Not being able to lock onto an enemy that moves fast and can dodge roll your spells makes them very hard to kill as a sorcerer with sorceries only, as a challenge you're doing. I don't think they'd be all that much easier for pyromancies only. Actually, they might actually be even worse because pyromancies, well, less gas for attunement. And sure as hell not going to get poison or toxic off on them. I can't help right now. Yes! That was the hardest one to deal with, by far. And that's the armor I'm here for. The whole armor set does do it, yeah. Increase cast speed, increase cast speed, increase cast speed, and increase spells. I don't think, yeah, no, it doesn't even have a helmet either, so I'm genuinely wearing the whole set. Since I'm leaving this area, I'm going to use human FG. And so I'm leaving this area where there's all these cursed things. God, my health bar looks horrible, but, you know, it's kind of how it is. Okay, let's head over here. And first things first, let's buy the cat ring. It's expensive, I know, but it's worth it. That way I can go down the pit sooner. And easier. It's more than 13k, but still even so. I know I'm technically rank 0, but I might actually have enough to get to rank 1. Wait, curse doesn't count, it's only actual death. And also, no, I'm not going to buy the friggin' Banshee Ore yet. I'm going to spend these souls here. These ones are going to get spent. Okay, 15 vigor, and then... If we go to 14, will I have enough to buy it? I will, but I don't think that's really worth it. You know what? No, I will go to 14 vigor and buy a fragrant branch. The only one she actually sells.
Thank you, God.
Apparently. And that leaves me with, what, 2 of them? Yeah. Cool. Now I got 2, I'm good on them for now. Ah, I got Sublime Bone Dust. Cool. I saw something that looked odd and like I'd want to use it for whatever reason. Yeah, Sublime Bone Dust. Cool. Stronger Flasks. +3 out of +5. That's halfway. Okay. Yeah, you're not where I'm going. You're where I'm going. Ow! Oh. My neck is horrible. Oh, that's why my neck's horrible. There's a bug bite right there on my neck. That's why my neck hurts in that specific spot. There's a bug bite there. That sucks. Yeah, I can very evident. The casting speed increase is very apparent. Goblin would be here if I had encountered him there, but to encounter him there, I need to get. He'd be here if I had encountered him in his second location, but this is his third. See, here's how it is. Every time I kill a boss I will quickly try and go into my menus and basically switch my entire set around. Three large Titanite shards, 1 raw gem, stone. That's what it's called. They're called stones in this one, not gems. 1 raw stone. In Dark Souls 1, you get specific types of magical embers that allow you to infuse a weapon as long as you've got, I believe, a certain thing of its coloration or whatever. And then in Dark Souls 2, they make the stones, and then in Dark Souls 3, they make the gems. The stones and the gems are pretty much the same, just one game calls them stones and one calls them gems. It is a little fluffy butt, and it is real handsome. Being all cute and adorable. Okay, let's break that cart just to make sure that it's not in the way at any point in time. Break that in that way, then lock onto you through the tent in order to kill you easier. I got easy access to an archer. Yep, that one. Cool, that's an archer right there, dead. Okay, and that's you dead. Might as well get the easy souls off of you. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, Large Soul of a Proud Knight, Soul of a Nameless Soldier, Soul of a Nameless Soldier. 3 Souls of a Nameless Soldier, and a Soul of a Proud Knight. Lots of people died there, apparently. Okay, now let's get those arrows. Yeah, nah. I think you actually need to use a melee weapon or you can't hit it. No, I can otherwise, I guess. Okay. There we go. I just thought it would show some sign of being whacked. But. Okay. Wow. Staff of Wisdom and Dark Leggings. The Staff of Wisdom's what I'm here for. Boom. It has an int requirement of 50, and it can't cast hexes, but it has an int scaling of S. 157, 180. That's barely a difference. Granted, this is +4, this is +0, and this one's +2 is equivalent to this one's +4. So, you know, difference in upgrade scale, tier levels and whatever. I used pretty much all my spells there. Used none of my Estus, though, which is good. Wait, I'm going to do more than rest here. I'm going to go somewhere else. I don't want to continue down this path anymore. I mean, I could head towards Dukes of the Freya. That is true. Once you kill her in New Game Plus, you get a Crystal Soul Spear, or the Crystal Soul Spear spell, but that takes 2 attunement slots. I'm not really planning on using that yet. Besides, I don't even have got a bonfire set to res her yet. Okay. Well. Yeah. God, it just feels good to have the staff finally. Let's see. Oh, right. I know what I'm going to do. Here we go. Head to... There you are. And this one. I had to find the correct icon. What time is it? 8:20. Okay. Okay. Wait a second, I opened it up. I turned it off. Didn't mean to do that. I love it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use that on all 3 of the guys here, but that's okay. I've been here before, haven't I? So if so, why did I not get that? Why didn't I not exhaust your dialogue? Or did I? Definitely didn't. Cool. Maybe the game glitched or something, I don't know. There's still 2 more spots where I can talk to her at, so, you know. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use Soul Spear there, otherwise I might end up destroying the pot, and by the barrel, and by might, I mean I would end up destroying the barrel. Okay, and... Good! That was actually really good. I can totally use a Soul Spear here to kill the dog. I mean, that's more than overkill, but you know. Doesn't really matter. Got you up. Light a torch. Like this thing, and light this stand here so that he'll move, so that I'll be able to get what's under him the next time I come here. Okay, there's 2 large Tarnite shards there. 5 normal Tarnite shards there. 10 iron arrows. And 10 heavy bolts.
So, right?
Could give you the Dull Ember, then infuse. You can be infused with either that one or that one. I don't want to infuse you with the Dark. That'd be a horrible choice. But the Magic would be good once I get a stone of that typing. Should actually look up an easy way to get one of those, because if I can find an easy way to get one of those, then, well, that's a good thing. Means I can infuse it early. Use Twinkling Titanite. I do not have enough Twinkling Titanite to upgrade it to +2, but I do have enough to upgrade it to +1, which is good enough for now. Is this Twinkling Titanite? Titanite Shards. Titanite Shards. In that case, I'll upgrade it all to +1. Just because if I put it to +1, it's slightly better. And that's Twinkling Titanite, so it's not worth it. And upgrading you, I'm not going to go for it because I'm not actually going to wear you for your defensive properties. Now I'm going to rest here, then go item box. Then go to talismans, shields, armor. I do have Homing Soul Mass. Not that it's necessarily a good spell. I don't remember it being good. Yeah, it was a Firestone that I got from that guy. I need more Twinkling Titanite, which I can look up. But first, I'm gonna look up the location, how to easily get one of the Magic Stones. Because if I can get one of those, then that will easily get me, well, good little boost to my magic. It's already been going on for 2 hours, so you know. Okay, let's look that up. There's an actual magic stone, right? I don't need that. I need this particular one. But first, let's break up the mountain sitting at the bonfire by picking this item up. It's his hammer and ooh, free Twinkling Titanite. That is super good. I'm super glad I did that because that means I can +2 this thing already, which means it's equivalent to the +4 one in upgrades. Okay, what's the type of stone I need? It's that one. So I'll look up that specific stone. I'll place the magic part with, what's it called? What type of stone is it? F-A-T stone. And I already got the stone part. Okay, cool. This is the wiki for it. I believe that's it. Yeah, it's the right spelling, so it should be. Yeah. Yep. Says can only be stuff. Yep. Locations. One of the items that can be from the one of the items. that can be turned from the scorpion. Stone. Okay. One can be obtained in the Dragon Sanctuary. Not in the Dragon Sanctuary. Doors of Pharos. First, you go up the ladder will unlock a path below it. With a chest containing one and a titanic. Good, that's where I want to go. Doors of Pharos. First Pharos contraption after going up the ladder. And that will have one of these. And that'll open up a path from directly below to one of these. And how many Pharaoh's Lockstones do I got? 4? Yeah, I can spend one on that. And this is the place that leads to Doors of Pharos. Because yeah, if I can get the stone, it's going to cost a bit of souls to infuse it, but it's going to be the equivalent to a whole entire free a whole entire upgrade tier of the pluses, which cost multiple Twinkling Titanite to obtain. And it also have Twinkling Titanite with it. Of course, it got toxic. I'm actually drinking 2 just to have enough health to make it back to the bonfire. Okay, that went horribly. I totally forgot there was a doggo in there. At least I'm not offline encountering that invader, although I will be going offline after this episode, just to be sure I'm not invaded by a real player. I mean, it also means that I'll be invaded by the offline NPCs, but still. It's also so that I don't get bummed out whenever I see a player summon sign. Did he just drop a Pharaoh's Lockstone? He did! I guess you could farm him for them, too. Which means, technically, with an enemy that can drop Pharaoh's Lockstone, she can get an infinite one and use every Pharaoh's contraption here. But, you know, that would be a lot of farming. And in the entire game, but again, a lot of farming. These guys. Which just ain't worth it, in my opinion. Shit, I got toxic. Okay, Life Gem just barely fights it enough so that you're still going down, but, you know, not so fast that you're practically dead instantly. That's the only way I was going to survive that with minimal injury. In Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin, but normal Dark Souls 2, non-Scholar, there's a Mimic chest there. Right back there. Okay, the first Pharaoh's contraption is where I'll find it. Okay, dodge the attack. Fire off the strongest spell in my arsenal, and he's dead. Yeah, this is the one I need to do to get both the stone and a Twinkling Titanite. At least that's what the wiki said. And if it ain't right, and it's wrong, well, at least I'll be getting whatever's here. No, it's right. I know this chest. I know it has a Twinkling Titanite in it for a fact. Didn't realize exactly which stone it had in it. Didn't realize it had the stone I actually wanted in it, but it does have Twinkling Titanite, which is very good. I'm thinking I may as well go ahead and go a bit farther in the area and get to the next bonfire. May as well, right? This is probably trapped. Yep. Then I can hit this to make the spikes go back into the wall. Titanite chunk and fossilized dragon bone. Petrified, not fossilized. Petrified dragon bone. Petrification is sucky. Being petrified in this game sucks. Being petrified in any game, to be fair. Any game that has petrification in it sucks to be petrified in. Okay. Now, back to McDuff's workshop so that I can infuse it now and I don't forget. Fusion, this one, and yeah, that'll boost me from 216 to 236. And if we go here to reinforcing it, we'll do 216 to 34, 216 to 234, then 216 to 237. Yeah, that's straight up a full-on tier of upgrade by infusing it. It's not that expensive for the infusion. The infusion really ain't that expensive. It means that this staff is now even stronger. Trying to effectively max this out. Right, I should look up early game Twinkling Titanite locations. Yes, I'm doing research midstream because I'm not doing it off camera. I'm just not. It's something I'll say I'll do and then forget to, because I'll need a small break before I do it. Early game Twinkling. Okay, cool. Twinkling Titanite, Dark Souls 2 Wiki. That's an easy enough one. Yeah, Twinkling Titanite to upgrade type of weapon +5. Uses. Locations 3 sold by Stone Trader. That. Oh, her. After obtaining the King's Ring, she'll give you Twinkling Titanite. Yeah. That requires me to get the King's Ring, which I can't do. Can be traded for either small, smooth and silky stones, or smooth and silky stones and silky stones. Yeah, smooth and silky stones. Yeah. By that, I think. Okay. So I might be able to get them from trading. One inside the metal chest under the blacksmith. Yep, I already got that one. One on a dead body in Earthern Peak. That's farther than I am. In a chest in the Iron Keep, farther in the game. One on the corpse in the Shire by 3 New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Well, that's 3 New Game Plus and 1 Okay. I already got that one. Yeah, that's the Doors of Pharos one. I already got that. And then one's in Brightstone Cave, door from the community bonfire. Go to New Mountains, exit, take a right, drop down onto the ledge with the crystal lizard, turn around to find another ledge with the blue silver counter to go down to gently for holy magic. Okay, I found one I should be able to get now.
Be gone.
If I can get just 2 more, it can go up to +3, and then I'll be done with this. No, I can't get that now. I need to kill the boss that's there to get to the next bonfire. That's okay. I'm willing to kill the boss. Although, the game doesn't really consider it a boss. It just kind of has boss health bar. I mean, even the game says it's not a boss based on the fact that it gives you Titanite Slap. But yeah, now I know where the next Twinkling Titanite I'm going to go for is. But I do need to go pee, so I will be right back. Okay. You know, it'd be cool in my personal opinion. An item, a consumable item, that you could use to change your spells on the fly as a caster. That would be really useful for casters. Not necessarily, but you know, it could be helpful. Then again, that would also have the problem of you being able to reattune your own same spells for extra slots, but that's more like that's like something that would only really appear in Dark Souls 3 if it appeared in any of the Souls game. It'd be cool, but not easy to balance and kind of a bit overpowered. But items that give you additional cast spells is definitely great. They're very useful. But yeah, if I can get that Twinkling Titanite, that'll put me at 2 out of 3, and if I can get one more after that, it'll put me at 3 out of 3 on Twinkling Titanite, which will be just enough to upgrade my staff to +3 out of 5. I can't remember if the +5 upgrade requires 5 Twinkling Titanite or a Titanite slab. This could honestly totally be either. I could use the Flame Butterfly here, but the chest has only got poopy stuff in it. Like, and by poopy I mean, well, it's not necessarily poopy if you're doing a crossbow only challenge, but otherwise it is poopy. And even then, with the things that would fall from above you, it still wouldn't be worth it. Okay, my soul spheres are gonna be sunk into those 3. Those are the 3 I'm gonna use soul spheres on. And the rest will just be great soul arrows and soul arrows. The bug's gonna drop down when I go through here. Okay, go to Soul Spear. I did not realize that it would take 2 Soul Spears to kill him. But apparently it would. Apparently they are heavily resistant to magic. Granted, a lot of enemies in this game are. And bosses. Kind of annoying just how many there are, but hey. Okay. Now those 2 are the 2 most threatening due to being able to throw lightning throughout the arena, as well as the fact that they can heal the other guys in here. Okay, let's just kill those 2 zombies just to have 2 less undead annoyances. Okay. Oh, you hit me? So you want an early grave. Got it. Crawlers don't really matter at all. There's no way they'd end up hitting me. Can't believe I actually needed to use Nestus on this. That's okay. What happens, happens. Okay, and that is a Titanite slab right there. So if it does take Titanite slab, that means that I already got the Titanite slab required. But yeah, if I can get this up to +3... Ooh, Bonfire Ascetic! Yeah, I want to get this up to +3 before I take on the Royal Sentinels. Maybe even +5 or 4 or 5. The Ruined Sentinels just, they always scare me. First time I ever played through the game, I got stuck on them for so long. They're the first boss that I genuinely got stuck on. Well, I mean...
You see, then such...
Actually...
Then such virtue you seek. Then
What'd she say?
You wish to stand and face your own sins. Such virtuous fortitude is rare, and I sincerely commend it. Whenever.
I could, but I'm not considered a sinner yet. And I mean, the only dude I've attacked is dead, so he's kinda not capable of being mad at me anymore. Okay, so first things first. Game recommends the cat ring, so I'll probably use it. But now here, let's just shoot off some... I didn't really think it'd work, but I had to give it a shot. But now that I know it won't work from there, I'll try it from a different location. One more time. I won't rest at the bonfire again if I don't. Well, I mean, I will rest at the bonfire again due to the factor of that fall. That was stupid. I'm 1 point of vigor off of being able to dive down there with the cat's ring on. I think it's 15 vigor. It might be lower, but 15 vigor seems to be the number for me. Okay, drop down to you. If I didn't guard break like a dum-dum, would have worked. Okay, that's, yeah, is that it? Is this the twinkling? That is the twinkling. It's also a Titanite chunk as well. There's also a Titanite chunk there as well with it. I'm not actually gonna be buying anything from her. I'm just doing that so that her main dialogue's gone, so that if I talk to her again in the future, I'll be able to just go through and skip the dialogue faster. Also, so that I could know when he was arriving better.
Come again, if you please.
I didn't mean to backstep there. The sorceries she sells, she does sell homemade soul mass, but I already got one, and homemade soul mass isn't good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm still one off, like I thought. Trading, yeah, I don't got any boss souls to trade to you. I haven't killed any of the bosses that are things that give souls that I give to you. Grab up the flame butterfly, and homeward bound right out of here. Now to find the next easy to obtain twinkling titanite. Okay, that was the last one. In a chest in the gutter in the main level of the tower, reached by jumping off of a narrow ledge. Yeah, there's no way I'm going for that one. 2, no, in Grand Lake Castle. King's Pass. No, thank you. Not no thank you. I can't. That's Shrine of Amana. I can't. Shrine of Amana. I can't. Farming. Definitely not that far into the game. I know that. 3 New Game Plus. Found in a wooden chest at the Dragon Shrine. Nope. 2 on a corpse located just before the Memory of Jugo in the Forest of Fallen Giants. That Memory of Jugo isn't that one or that one. It's the one that requires the King's Ring, so I can't do that either. 3 on a corpse in... I don't know where that is. Where is that? Okay, nope. Can't do that one. That's Sunken King DLC area. Unlimited farm, 3 in a... Unlimited farm? Huh? Oh, because you can, okay, I see. 3 in a wooden chest in Dragon's... no, I can't reach there. 3 patrol well. Okay, 2 on a corpse in Dragon Sanctuary. Again, nope. 6 total on 2 corpses in there. Nope. Can't do it. 2 on a corpse in the tower where you rivet the... what? Where is that exactly? That is also a DLC area. Three in a wooden chest in Tower? After the upper floor bonfire can be farmed with bonfire ascetics from the Roar bonfire third one. This tower is Belfry. Okay. Again, can't do that. Things. Okay, 1, drops from the Pursuer in Things Betwixt. Ooh! There's one that's dropped from the Pursuer in Things Betwixt, one that's dropped from each Pursuer in Lost Bastille. Okay, so there's one dropped from each Pursuer in Lost Bastille, as well as the one over there. I have, how many friggin' branches are 2? One would get me to the Royal Sentinels, and one would get me over to the, through Things Betwixt one. That would get me past the Things Betwixt statue, which will have a Pursuer that gives me a Twinkling Titanite, which will be the third one I need. Cool. Sorry about how much time this research is taking up. This is just me going through and reading, and making sure I understand what it's telling me, or more accurately, understanding where it's telling me. Because they use the proper names of the locations and everything, which is good. That's what they should do as a wiki. It's just I don't have all of the names of everywhere memorized. I believe you can also get Twinkling from some of these trades, which, I mean, odds are I won't, but if I do, well, that's a free bonus Twinkling, which is awesome. These are all upgrade materials. Oddly enough. No, not all of them. Not even any of them. Or Poopy Stone, Life Gem, Soul of the Lost Undead, Titanite Shard. Yep, no. Not what I need. Okay, I'm going to be putting this out pretty soon. But I'm just going to light this up, because I totally forgot to light it up earlier. I totally forget. I always forget that one even exists. I mean, it's technically all magic damage. No, it's not. There's some physical. As much as I do want to whap people with my staff. Besides, it's sorceries only, not magic damage only. Although even the Moonlight Greatsword, the real Moonlight Greatsword that you get from the from a soul item, not the fake one you get from Benhart. I believe that does some, that even that does a little bit of physical damage. Okay, killed a lot of you. Grab a poison stone that you dropped. Now let's go light my torch. The reason I immediately jumped on this one is that it's also got an Estus shard as well, which get me up to 6. And then the next Twinkling Titanite I can think of is right off of a Pursuer's right near another Estus shard, which will put me up to 7 out of 12. It really doesn't hurt to have a lot of Estus. Having a lot of Estus is a good thing, matter of fact. Okay, you're dead. I'm trying to find the archer. Yeah, I can't get the archer, unfortunately. Okay, you're dead, and you're dead. Not from above. Not from above. I gotta go down. I can shoot him, well, down here, though. But I had to go down before I could hit him. But yeah, I killed the basilisks before dropping. That's the Estus shard. 5th Estus shard I've picked up. 6th Estus that I've picked up. Okay, light this up. I think this might be the final one, or close to the final one at least. I'm not sure what which one I'm missing, or from where exactly, off the top of my head. I mean, unless the guy did appear, just not here. Okay, Great Soul Arrow is what I'm gonna start off with. Or should I I'm just gonna start off with Soul Arrow for... Sorry, actually, let's just start by aggroing them in the first place. I'm not sure if these Cyclops, Hippo, Giant things respawn or not. But just in case they do, I'll be taking on the Pursuer right after I kill them, without resting. Because having to kill them again would not be helpful. Not that they have the ability to really tank much of any of my spells. 5 soul arrows with my current statuses is enough to kill one of them. See, here's why I'm researching. By doing this and doing all the research, I'm getting really strong really fast. More than 600 damage there, more than 600 damage there again. Another more than 600. Okay, that's a quarter of his health. That was a quarter of his health. Poor cast right there. Heal before getting hit, hopefully. Damn. That is an unfortunate death. That was really good, too. It was only, like, seriously, three soul spears and he was almost dead. If they were crystal, he would be, but... yeah, I'm not getting that for a while longer. The order I'm doing everything in is definitely not the order I usually do everything in. Excuse me. But, you know, it works, so. Honestly, you're more useful. That's the first time I've ever considered this ring to be more useful than another ring I was previously wearing. It really is a trap ring. Okay, good. Yeah, the giants do stay dead, so at least I don't gotta spend a little bit of time to kill them again. That's the best attack you can possibly get from him. Cool. Twinkling Titanite instantly. Does it drop anything on the ground? No. Totally just jumped into the gender-reversing coffin. Lovely. Okay, well, I didn't plan on that, and now I gotta deal with the loading screen. You know what? Maybe I'll stay female, maybe I won't. Probably won't. Actually, almost certainly won't. I mean, how do I look? Yeah, I mean, this... Let's try human form real quick. You know what? This character looks nice as both male and female, and frankly, I'm gonna stay gender swapped because that way I don't gotta wait through the loading screen. I mean, it's a short loading screen, but either way. Totally responding to that dude right there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Majula to spend my souls on no, I won't spend my souls actually. But I am going to Majula to use my Estus shard. Until I just poured water on myself, and frankly I don't care because I'm not wearing any clothes. Well, I mean, kind of. I don't really count this as actual clothing, though.
However,
I mean, it covers me enough. I'll spend some of the souls, but I'll be sure to keep quite a bit. Okay, let's go 15. Would boosting you actually be worth it? Nah, not at this point. Not at this point. Not right now. I mean, it would increase my cast speed. Actually, it might be more useful to, I believe, what is it, 25 with the next? Yeah, I'm going to go 15 Vigor, which is the Vigor I want, for now at least, and then 24 Attunement, so that I'm 1 attunement point off, so that the next time I level up, I'll be able to get a 5th slot. And cool, I am officially, hey Mom, guess what? I'm level 69. I just had to point that out because I knew you would be minorly amused by that fact. How much noise? Okay, move this back so it's not bug. Okay, my water is officially empty now. Okay, run over this way. Not repair, reinforce. +3! Nice. +4 would require a lot more twinkling than I currently got, and will have for a bit. And then, yeah, I want to go to this one. Officially, now. This, yeah, I'm going to go here to get another upgrade well, not another upgrade, but another Twinkling Titanite. It'll be 1 out of 4 for my +4 upgrade. Because it'll be easy enough to obtain. Plus, it'll give me a Estus Flash Shard, which will give me up to 7 out of 12 Estus. So, you know, useful. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm going to switch which headphone pad I have on, because that ear is starting to become uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, shit. Didn't need to cast a second time. Whatever. Casting the second time didn't hurt, so... you know, doesn't really matter. That's cool. There we go. I managed to take out all those guys. Pick up that and that, and yeah. Let's go down here. Totally forgot about this doggo. I can kill it easily enough. I can kill these other 2 doggos easily enough as well. Okay, the pursuers finally shown up, which is bad, really bad, really, really bad right now. And this timing is bad. Okay, the dog's dead. That's what matters. Since the dog is now officially dead, I don't know why he's froze, but no, he's leaving. There was no point in firing off spells. I couldn't possibly have killed him. I forgot about the dogs. Whatever. Okay, Estus Flash Shard and Large Steinite Shard. I can always try that again. Excuse me. I just wanted to get the item that was up there. Okay, cool. It's not actually got anything on it. And I'll leave that one standing. God, I'm failing miserably. Okay, now, time to go back to that bonfire. That's so lame. I totally accidentally rolled out of the area where he fights you without meaning to, just trying to dodge him and the dog. I forgot just how many dang dog enemies there were right there. It's an absurd number, it really is. That's what makes fighting that particular pursuer so hard. He's in the center of a billion enemies. Let's see. There's the crossbowmen that I had to use the binoculars for, the crossbowmen on the bridge, the 2 crossbowmen up in sniper towers, and the 5 or 6 dogs, which is 9 or 10 enemies. Granted, I always kill this one prior to that. And this one won't actually attack you down there, so you can mark those 2 off. At least for me. That's a dead dog right there. That's a dead dog right there. Cool. I mean, that's not all of the dogs, but that is 2 of them down. Which means there's 2 less of them to have to deal with. I just wanted to see if I could. I mean, without the butterfly set, I figure you can't. With the butterfly set, I think you might actually be able to make that. Yeah, it's the 2 it's that one right there I'm gonna kill right now. And then all I gotta do is turn around. Damn it, he moved at me with his shield up. Him moving at me was good, but him moving at me with his shield actively up stopped me from getting even a semblance of the full damage. Yes. It was like straight up like around 7 times weaker. Cool, dead. And that's Twinkling Titanite. And that duck's dead too. Okay, that's a soul of banana. But yeah, that wasn't so bad. I'm having a lot of fun with this, I'm not gonna lie. No, I lie. It's actually really fun. There's that pursuer in the Lost Bastille, and that pursuer in the Lost Bastille. There's that one, but that one's after the boss I want to upgrade at 4 as my... Well, I can always just get that afterwards. I don't need to upgrade to +4 yet. But I am going to see if there are any more that I can easily get. The Tower, Bonfire, I already got that one. So, of course, bonfire going down the ladder to the dark room with a various contraption. Yeah, if there's one in that chest, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's see here. 2 +1 the +0. Okay. 2 get +1. 2 +2 +3 +3 +1. Armor's the same, or okay. Yeah. I am going to continue to the next boss then. The Ruin Sentinels boss, to be particular. Be specific about which boss I'm doing next. It's the Ruin Sentinels. Okay, yeah, 3 soul arrows is enough to kill these guys. I'm actually going to use a great, and he blew up the barrel, and then use a normal. Man, I'm up to 64 of these, which means I got 2 extra casts per attunement right now. No, I've had it that way for a while, but you know, it's not bad. It really isn't. The only real way they could take the Hexer's Hood and put it in Dark Souls 3 and have it have the same effect of extra spellcast would really have just been to make so that it lowered the FP price on certain spells by a small amount. By like a certain whether it be a certain percentile or just a set number, it definitely have to be small. Yeah, to aggro the guys lower down, I had to aggro the guys higher up, unfortunately. Sucks, but, you know, it happens from time to time. Oh no, I only got the ones that are on that slightly higher platform. Cool. Those guys are dead. Up, up. You're, can't get you from here. Definitely not going to find him in that room. Last thing I need is to die from an explosion that happened in that room because one of them hit the barrels. I prefer to keep my death count as low as possible, thank you very much. Soul of a Proud Knight, and a Human FG. Those guys, rooms with more of those guys are going to be a bit annoying. Not rolling through that, because I know if I roll through that, I die. I'm just opening that because I'm here and I can. So, that's literally all of it. That's the whole reason. I'm here and I can. So, why not? Okay, this is a Ruined Sentinel boss. The reason I was so worried, and the reason why I decided I was going to get this thing to +3 before taking on the next boss. No exception. Okay. Here, but is that what my mumbling sounds like? God. Oh, no wonder. I always dread this boss. It always terrifies me when I realize it's my next one. Prior to New Game Plus, at least. As of New Game Plus, when my build's filled out, they're just in the way. Not as long as I don't play horribly. Okay. There's the Hush sorcery spell. There's 3 Homeward Bones. From that one... Is this not... It is, I just went by it too fast. You know what, I'll rate this, just because I can. It's a shield. Whatever. I can always just sell it. Nope. Oh, I totally forgot to switch my armor set. That's okay. Having this stuff to cast faster and more is better than having the stuff to get more souls. Or, not necessarily better, but a bit more importante. Oh, but beware hollow. I'm not gonna lie, I've never opened up this wall. Well, no, that's not true. I have. I know I have before. I believe I have. Yeah, I have. I just forgot that it was there. I ran just far enough to set him off to be sure that I'd be safe. In crossing over, everything would be safe and fine and dandy. Well, not necessarily dandy, but still. That was the sound of a summon sign appearing or disappearing. Probably disappearing. Based on the fact that I can't see one. Okay, time to take on a pursuer for a twinkling, another twinkling titanite. Time to take on another pursuer for another twinkling titanite. I could have used the Pharaohs. How many Pharaohs do I got? 5? You know what? Why not? What's this chest got in it? I honestly don't remember. Okay, climb up here. No other pursuers in the Lost Bastille, unfortunately. To my memory, at least there aren't. At least not to my. At least in my to my. At least to my memory, there aren't any more. I don't remember there being any more. There might be more, but I don't remember there being any more. Is what I've been trying to say. Okay, how many do I got? 0. So I need another one of those. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. And go this way. Actually, I don't have... I'm gonna keep going. Let's just keep going. Not gonna waste time on these barrels. Gonna make sure that you explode. And that'll kill you. Deal me some damage too, technically, but you know, low enough amount of damage for me to not really care. Real quick, I'm gonna check something. Is it? Yup, it is. Right, I should plug back in my controller. That's the sound of the other one opening. Cool. That worked out surprisingly well. Considering. Boom, he's dead. Okay. I need another friggin' branch of yore to get that guy, but I don't think I can't really think of another location for one off the top of my head right now. Fucking stairs. Okay, there we go. For some reason, I thought that was an item and not an enemy. I don't know how my brain got those two got an enemy confused for an item. I mean, I guess I kind of do. I mean, it is my brain after all, but still. It's ridiculous that my brain did that. Okay, let's get this door open. You see, I don't got any fragment branches, so I can't unblock him. But I did kill those guys because I pretty much, yeah, I didn't really have a reason not to. Okay, drop down here. Because my catalyst is already infused. Once I get it to +5, it's maxed out, and 50 int is the highest I'm going to go until more than halfway, probably a bit after halfway through the game is when I'll start going towards the, I believe it's 60 or 65. It'll take a long while before I decide that it's time to go for that. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even will. Good, slide up the torch, I'm lighting the torch just to light this torch stand. That was an oh so fun sound. I really want to help someone through the boss, just to, like, show off just how powerful I am to other people. But, you know, unfortunately can't, based on the rules of the challenge. Okay. Okay, yeah, him moving's gonna make it so that I can't hit him from here. But hey, that's fine. It's whatever. He's he's down to 1 soul arrow rather than 2, which is kind of what the point of doing that was. Make so that I took 1 last soul arrow once I did get down. Okay, kill you. I can't get you from up here, unfortunately. I genuinely do need to go down for you. Here for you. I've been able to lock on through rooms way longer than this. Granted, that required me to lock onto something that was closer to me before I could lock onto the things farther away, which is dumb, but whatever. Human effigy. Right there. How many flame butterflies do we got? Only 2? Well, 2 should be enough. I jumped way early there. Or dropped way early there. Okay, heal. Go forward. I'm trying to get the phalanx angry. Good. Come here, phalanx. You're a boss in No Man's Wharf. I guess you suck so much there that they had to demote you to a basic enemy. Okay, that's 1200 damage from a stamina bar and a couple casts. More than 1200 technically, but still. Cool, he's dead. Still no ring that's more useful? Nope. Guess not. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Oh, it's not on him. It's over this way. On him. Bleedstone and that particular ritual band, which, oh, it's the tier 1 version of this, which the +1 version isn't even worth it, so the +0 version, of course, isn't gonna be worth it. And you know what? It doesn't really matter. Nothing there. Item in here. No reason to fight the Hide tonight. Literally would just be dumb. I could potentially take damage off of fighting him, and I would definitely use up spellcast. So there's literally no reason, no actual reason to fight him. I mean, souls, I guess, but nah. Still, that even then. Nope, you are not useful. Okay, go slowly through. Damn. Can't get him while he's not in there, while he's in there and I'm not. Soul arrow. The soul arrow just can't shoot by past the bars correctly, I guess. My character's too tall. I've never had that problem before in this game. Let's just life gem up. I'm gonna want these Estus for the boss. Again, pathetic. How much can one person possibly suck at fighting those guys? I've always sucked at fighting those guys. And sorceries only, I can't even use my melee weapon to just get an easy hit. I like to kill those guys on New Game 0, but not on New Game Plus. On New Game Plus, I just use the key to actually skip that area, or that part of the area. Okay, I need to go pee, so I will be right back. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna actually sit here for just a quick second. Hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, that feels a lot better on my butt. I know that sounded a little weird, but you know. Okay, I just needed a second there. Boom! Lost center down. Now you can open that during the boss fight, but there'll be a fog wall directly behind it, stopping you from actually going through. Fragrant branch of yore and Elizabeth mushroom. Nice, I needed that fragrant branch. Might as well primal back on home. Actually, let's just homeward bone. It'll be a bit faster. shit. Totally forgot. Gotta rest after homeward boning. I think that's a dumb mechanic. It's just a dumb way to program the game. So that the homeward bone resurrects all the enemies, but it doesn't restore your heals or spells. Yeah, that's easy enough to kill, I think. Damn it. Can I actually spell cancel in this? Yes, I can, but it has to be when the spell immediately after the spell starts. Like the second it starts, but even just half a second in, I officially can't spell cancel it anymore. There's no reason not to kill them. There really isn't. And now, cool. I can grab up this bonfire and talk to him. Okay, first things first, light the bonfire. Deal with the dialogue he gives after you unstone him. Go into his purchase menu. What sorcery system sell again? This one, this one, this one. These two are useless here, and that one is also effectively not useful. Get the mock gesture, trade, spells. I can get that from the sentinels and that from her. I get them both. And I don't care about any of these.
Feeble.
So the boss souls I currently have in my inventory aren't used for sorceries, so I can use them all. But before I head on out, I'm going to... Whoosh! Definitely should have put on a cat ring. Right now, the cat ring is on. Okay, drop down here. Okay, switch the cat ring back out for you. Okay, grab you because you're a good spell recovery item. Genuinely a good one. Well, I mean, they're all good to have, but there are tiers of them, some better than others. Some are much, much better than others. Okay. Twin Blade, right there. Not what I'm looking for. Parry Dagger, not really useful to this build. That's not an illusory wall, that's one that appears from this. How many pharaohs do I got? 5? You know what, sure, I may as well use one. I don't even remember what I get for it, other than the lighting up of the room. I'm just gonna hit this wall. Okay. A soul vessel for respecking. I don't really see myself using that, but you know, doesn't hurt to have. Bone staff. Better than the staff that I was using when I first started, that I got all the way up to +4. Way worse than my Staff of Wisdom, especially now that my Staff of Wisdom's +3. Rolling through there would just put me out there, which is not what I want. Getting the stamina. I can't jump that, unfortunately. It was worth a shot, though. Yeah, there's no real reason in going backwards through there. There's no Twinkling Titanite there, and I know that for a fact, so... Let's just head on up. Hey, I got a bonfire static, which puts me up to 2 of them. Which means I can actually use one on Nasandra. Nasandra? Nasandra? It is Nasandra, right? No, Nasandra's the final boss. Then who is it that I'm thinking of? Who's the big spider lady? With the 2 heads. The head on her face and the head on her butt. Oh, I just realized this dude's using the same staff as me. Just holding it differently. It's not the exact same, is it? No, it is the exact same. He's just got a staff of wisdom. And lingering dragon crest rings effects from, sorceries last longer. Not helpful. You are horrible. Ring of knowledge, increased intelligence. Yeah, not worth it. And yeah, you don't sell any of the sorceries that are worth. Yeah.
Why did
I believe if you purchase all of his spells, it gives you his armor set. I don't care. Okay, let's head back here. Now, I want more Twinkling Titanite. I do. DLC rare. Ups from spawns in also DLC. Where's that? I just need to know where that is. Can I get an image? Apparently not. Strange. Isn't that where I just was? Hold on. STRAIDS cell. Yep. In Lost Bastille, And that should have a Twinkling Titanite near it. Bonfire going down the set of stairs. Oh, I think I know where it is. Not gonna worry about that right this millisecond. Nope. I'm just about to level up.
You have
Acquired quite the number of souls. Yes, I'm aware. How many do we got in levels? 15 levels, eh? I'm gonna go ahead and see. If I put all 15 in here, I get 6. The 6 is technically obtained all the way back at 30. So at that point, I need to go to 40 for another spell slot. I could get to the point where I'm almost at 7, but I think I'm just going to go to 30 for a start on that. I'm just going to start by doing that. Then go here, and with 2 additional attunement slots, let's put on you and you just to test you 2 out. Of course you sit right back down, forcing me to deal with that.
Is that a shot? Here, to see luck. However...
Yeah, I totally forgot I had that shard. I've had that shard for a while. Oh, I have another? Oh my god! I was failing there. Trying to go too fast. That leaves me with how many more levels? 9. 9. I could totally put that into HP. That'd be a massive health boost. Could be nice to do that. Could put that into Dex. But yeah, that doesn't increase spell cast speed. Could just put that in here. Maybe going to 20 on you would be a good idea, and then 35 on you? I will 34 technically. You know what? Yeah, I'll just put all 9 into you. Okay, now... How many Twinkling Titanites do I got? I got 2, and I need 4, and if I'm not mistaken, there's only 1 where I'm about to go. But still, even so, that'll put me at 3 out of 4. Where I will only need 1 from there to get to plus 4. And plus 5, if it requires Titanite Slab, can do it instantly, as long as I got enough souls. For plus 5, if it requires 5 Twinkling Titanite, which is much more likely, then it'll take a bit. Oh my god, I finally got 4 of those! Nice. Okay, I'm gonna cast this. Well, it's not really a test of its power if it's against those guys. Might as well use up some soul arrows. But yeah, it's 4 poor tuned soul spear. And if I was willing to use 1 of my 2 bonfire statics, just 1 of them, I could get up to 8 rather than 4. All those guys dead now. Shoot you. Well, that guy exploded. Full on dead to death. Fiery, I'm dead now explosion. That's not an illusory wall. It's not. It's this way. Through here. And there's another one here, maybe? Huh. I don't remember a 3-way wall. Unless... Let's see, go through here for a second. Oh, okay. Kill you, since you aggroed on me. Kill you. Okay, just to make sure I'm safe. Okay, if I raid it, will it stop popping up? I think that it is there, and I just can't get it to work because I'm online. Hold on. I can't go offline while I'm playing the game, so real quick, I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to go offline, and I'm going to load back in. I got about an hour almost. Okay, touchpad pressed. Network, yup. Yeah, And there is a go online button. Good, meaning I'm offline. It's grayed out for some reason, which I don't know. Oh, is it grayed out because I'm online? There is no new information. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it's not grayed out because I'm online. Hopefully. Please. Don't be that way. Okay, Soul Arrow is a spell that I use a lot. Okay, load. Okay, now I'm still online. I straight up don't have the option to go offline on purpose without straight up turning off my internet, which I'm not doing. Because there's not another wall through here. Okay, let's try going up this staircase, because it didn't say all the way down both. It just said down staircase. It's not, there's not one in here, is there? No. Are there any other places where it could possibly be? Not really, not that I can tell. I mean, like, I could try just pressing X all the way up the wall. Ah, I see, that's dumb. It should be right here facing this way, not right there facing that way. There we go. There it is. Wait, where am I exactly? Oh my god, there's another pursuer! Totally forgot that this one existed. I don't even know if this area exists. I don't know if I even ever knew that this is how you got here. Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, grab this. Cool, that's Twinkling Titanite from killing the pursuer. Hopefully the Twinkling Titanite wasn't what it was stating. It wasn't stating that I got Twinkling Titanite here because of that. Broken Knuckle Ring. I'm not gonna drop down there yet, because then I can't get back up. I'm gonna jump this first. Hoi! Flame Butterfly and 3 torches. So, not really worth the jump. I stayed there longer than I technically needed to, but that was just to be safe and be sure I would survive and be okay. Let's go this way first. then realize exactly where it is that I just got spit out and be extremely annoyed about it. It said 3 illusory walls, not 2. So maybe there's another? So otherwise, it was just mentioning that there was a pursuer here. Off by the lake What? I don't get it. Yeah, there are no more secret doors here. Well, I didn't know this area existed, so I learned something new today. And I got a Twinkling Titanite out of the experience, so that helps. Okay, let's try running up against the wall again. Yeah, no, that's it. Unless there's another one in here, but I don't think so. I'm gonna check the notes, because I swear it said 3 and not 2. So, bonfire. Go down the set of stairs, and behind the 3 illusory walls in an area overlooking the main, the main outside. Spawns nearby broken knuckle. Okay, it is talking about that guy. Okay. Excuse me. Fire. Go down the ladder to the main. With many doors and crossbones. I don't know. Okay. Drops from it. Okay. Let's go up to above you. I think I just shaded. That's not. No, that's Shrine of Winter, not Shaded Woods. Huh. That is not something I can get to. Okay, let's see. 3 in a wooden chest in Broom Tower. Nope. 2 in. Nope, that's Broom Tower. 6 total. 2 corpses. Nope. 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 2 on corpse located just before the memory of Drew. Nope. 1, 3 in the game plus Giant Shrine. Nope. Nope. Can't. No, still can't. Well, there is a chest in the gutter. Brightstone cage. Yeah, I already got that one. The door's fast, I already get that one. 1 corpse shaded. By engraved by basilisks. 3 in the game plus. Cost and where precisely? Oh, right before the Scorpionus Noscolia. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't find any more. I'm only 1 off of +4, too. That's why I was so focused on trying to get another. So I haven't been able to test Soul Sour and Homing Soul Master's effectiveness yet. But, you know. That is how it is. There is one in a specific chest in the gutter. Going through the gutter for a specific location to attempt to find a specific location we don't even know the general area of said location sounds fun. Totally. Sounds horrible. That's what it sounds like. Oh. think that this sucks a little. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I have enough to get the... Cool. Boom, yeah. That is an attunement slot, an 8th one, I believe, right? Yeah, boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? I got an idea. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to buy a spell from him ever. Otherwise. I'll buy a second Great Soul Arrow.
Young pupil, do not take my teachings lightly.
I have Soul Spear and Homing Soul Mass. Like, teachings are nothing. Boom. That takes up the final slot I got. That puts me up to 36 Great Soul Arrows. Which means I got a bunch of those. And the Homing Soul Mass. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, let's... Cap Ring. Liner up. And then drop here. Grab up this. Ferris Lockstone, I see. Drop here. Drinking Estus here, because I don't think I can survive that fall with my current amount of health. Or drop, not really a fall, just a straight up drop, really. 3 of you. And then drop here. Please survive. Okay, good. Drink, and that should heal me to full, and then just run off the edge here. Well, not to, quite to full, but close. Enough. We're going to leave Evil Eye +1. Homeward Bone. Well, I mean, it's better than this. So at least I finally found something that's more useful for the build. I mean, Broken Knuckle Ring is 2, but the Ring of the Evil Eye +1's kind of a bit more useful. Okay, Homing Soul Mass. Let's just Homing Soul Mass up. Then... Okay, the Soul Mass worked. Jump here. Okay, let's open this chest. I'm using rings I usually wouldn't. Mainly because I usually don't do sorceries only. When I do use sorceries, I use a healthy bit of melee along with them. I don't know exactly what that was, or what all those were, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just this up to full. Okay. Homing Soul Mass. Prepare myself for Soul Spear. 3 Armored Bones. Up his shields down. Okay, over 1,000 damage there. Looks like I'm not using the Soul Mass here. I remember Soul Mass being particularly not useful. Not necessarily horrible, just not useful. 4 Sublime Bone Dust will get me up to +4. It's also got on a timer, I see. It's on a bad timer. That's gotta be part of why. And then quickly switch you. Because that way I can just go down this a heck of a lot faster. Radiant Life Gem X1. Just a single Radiant Life Gem right there. Plus it'll make this little bit of damage less. It's already a low amount. Actually, it'll make it none. Cool. It's because I'm so light right now. Okay, switch to you. I think that's the biggest upside to this. I am extremely light. Okay, where the hell? There we go. Totally I got lost there. Okay, time to sit back up. That's better now. Better. Oh, that feels a lot better. I'm not risking rolling off the edge for a single life gem. Oh, we totally forgot. That's a thing. Right. 2 dung pies. Yeah, not a useful thing. If I light a torch stand, that means that I've been to said location. Shit, 2 of them disappeared. On something. Let's use these 3. God, okay, come on! Oh, I straight up can't lock onto this dude. Got it. That's what the issue is. But now I can, now that there's another... Oh, because he's aggroed on me. Can't lock onto him until he aggroes on me? That's dumb. There we go. There it is. Yeah, nothing here of use. So, jump from here over to here. Yeah, this is near where you get Havel's set. If you get the Havel set along with the Havel shield, and then you infuse Havel's shield with any infusion, it will lower the physical to less than 100% for the block, but it will increase the block for that specific type of damage that the infusion would be related to 100% for, I believe, any of them except for lightning. I think the lightning's the only exception. Okay, let's light all of that up because that is a freaking beacon. Effectively, that's what that effectively is, a ginormous beacon. Actually, I just got a good idea. If I fire off a shell... Oh, it hit the roof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, light you up. Grab up you. I don't want to break any of you because that would deal horrible. That would be horrible. That deals so much damage to my armor and rings. And I don't need my armor and rings breaking. Okay, light up you. Lighten up all the sconces as I go along. I believe that's what their actual name is. Not torch stand, but sconces. I believe that's what you call them. Twinkling Titanite! Smooth and silky, smooth and silky, smooth and silky. Human effigy. The fragrant branch of yore. Soul of a nameless soldier. There's a lot of stuff there. But Twinkling Titanite! That wasn't even the one I was looking for. I was looking for one that was supposedly in a wooden chest. I mean, that's not even the one that I was told about. I mean, there's another one in the area. Granted, I'm not sure if I actually need them to +5 my staff. But, you know, I might. Even if I don't, getting an extra Twinkling Titanite wouldn't hurt. But that's besides the point. Now let's light up these 3 sconces here. Let's homeward bone back to the first bonfire of the gutter, and then head back to Macduff and upgrade to +4, and if it takes a Titanite slab, +5. If it takes 5 Twinkling Titanite, then I'll at least know. And I'll be sure to get the other Twinkling Titanite that's here. Or at least look for it. Sure, I could bonfire set here and get an additional Twinkling Titanite from there, but that's just not... I wouldn't be worth it. It'd require 5 bonfire settings, I believe. Okay.
I'll flay.
Okay. Infuse, not infuse. Reinforce. Boom, and yeah, it's 5 Twinkling Titanite. Hey, I just had to be sure. Besides, it's super powerful now. Not repair. Don't really. Actually, you know what? I'll buy you just because it's some extra souls. Is that enough for whatever you give me? No. I haven't spent enough yet. Doesn't really surprise me that I haven't spent enough yet. I just figured I might as well check. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should totally. So I just dealt with my collapsible table, and I head back out this way. Yeah, I'll be sure to search for the thing. Ah, right, I should definitely light my torch. I mean, that's an extra 5 minutes of torch time for free. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Not that it's all that useful. Could drop there, but I'm not gonna drop there. Not right now, at least. Okay. Drop here. Drop here. Drop here. I'm just glad that I could get the get them all dead before they even came out. Well, all but that one, but that's the least threatening one of all of them. Poison throwing knife. Now I'll pick up you. Poison throwing knife. And then rot pine resin. None that's useful to me. I'll grab up you. Or light up you. I believe that this is a mimic. That there is a mimic coming up. I think. Oh no, I'm in a different spot than I thought it was. Never mind. Whatever. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Heh, totally rolled on top of it. Cool, cool. Ring. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the ring. Okay, light you up. Drop here. Pick up you. And invaded by a dark spirit. I mean, I don't know where I said dark spirit is, but I got soul spears and I ain't afraid to use them. Soul spear. Cast homing soul mass. Cool. Yeah, he dead now. I mean, hey, human and easy to obtain human effigy. That's nice. I'm gonna break those two real quick. Okay, well, let's go back down this way then. That side's done. Now, progression towards the end of the level-wise, I've officially matched up the other side. Alright, sproutage. Light up you. 3 black fire bombs coming right up. Maybe they're bad, maybe they're not. I don't know. I can't really tell. I need an enemy kind of like that one, except to only be hit by that homing soul mass to be able to tell the exact level of just how powerful it really is. Okay, come up here. Kill you on the ladder. 2 are dead. Rot pine resin, I see. Right up you. It's been a long time since I actually went through the gutter all the way, and honestly, going through the gutter as a sorcerer all the way is kind of enjoyable. Kind of. Only kind of. It's not necessarily that it's enjoyable, it's just that it's a lot nicer than otherwise, than not being a sorcerer. All of that time to get from the last torch pickup that was purely random to now was about 5 minutes, and then which is how much time a torch pickup gives you, and then I get another RNG torch. That's great. I didn't think this was the spot with the chest that would have the twinkling titanite that the thing mentioned, but you know, it was worth checking. Oh, I'm gonna drop down here and cast you. 540 damage. It's not bad. Not great or amazing, but definitely not bad. Not great or amazing, definitely not bad. Okay. Homing Soul Mass shines as a spell that you can cast to have a delayed attack, but it disappears when the dots disappear when they touch things, and the fog wall counts as them touching, so they all disappear when you go through one, which means actually using their delayed effect against a boss is a lot harder than if they didn't disappear from going through fog walls. Now that cures your poison and everything, but I know that killing it gives you something. Oh, 3 poison moss. Oh, poison moss right there. I don't know what, but I'm about to find out. Oh, that was apparently not worth it. Okay, let's see. Can I use a soul shower in here? Nope. Roof's too short. I just used a bunch of spell slingage at him. Ah, it was a poison moss. Was not worth it. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be going back there to get poison cured or anything. Oh, yeah, that's that stuff. Add, check the bots to see if they had anything. This is that corner area. Is this actually connected to anything? Does this go straight down? It doesn't go straight down. It goes down to that guy, and he blows up. I remember I remember that he blew up. And from here, you'd have to drop down, which is not worth it. But I can climb up this ladder to this platform, which has multiple directions I can go in. I'm going to start with this one. Does this just bring me up to the top? Yes, it does just bring me up to the top. That's not the correct one. Does this one also just bring me up to the top? Yes, it does just also bring me up to the top. Nope. That was pathetic. I didn't even, my character didn't even jump. It was that pathetic. Well, that's clearly not how you get to that area. If that ladder wasn't there, yeah, it would be doable. But no, I think the ladder stops you. Sucky way to gain another death, but, you know, I can think of a lot worse. I believe it's that this one will lead me straight down to that one. Yep. To grab my souls. Then I go enough of the way down to get him to blow up. Hit him with that sorcery. Hit him with that sorcery. I mean, I guess maybe. Let's give it another shot, but from a better angle. And with an actual jump. Yep, I made it. I know the sounds were not necessary. Technically not necessary, but they may as well have been. And I can roll down to here. Get this chest. Just a great club, but still. Okay. Well. Okay. Another torch pickup. That actually puts me above where I was at the start. Okay, that's Dark Fog, which is a sorcery, technically. No, it's a hex. It's not a sorcery. It's a sorcery in Dark Souls 1 because it's just a dark sorcery. They didn't make hexes purely for the DLC. But in this, yeah, it's not usable, unfortunately. Can I just... I thought that was going to go over better. I just kind of thought that it would go through all of them. Or a whole bunch of them. But it kind of failed at that. But hey, I have just barely not... I just barely do not have the ability to fit through. There's a Twinkling Titanite in No Man's Wharf I missed. I just remembered it. I gotta go get that. After I get the Black Gulch's first bonfire. Well, I didn't find the supposed wooden chest with the Twinkling Titanite in it, but I'm pretty sure I found pretty much everything there, and I'm not gonna find it again, so, you know, it just, yeah. Okay, cool. Light up you, rest you, then, where was it? Yes, No Man's Wharf. That's where. I'm done with this, Twinkling Titanite thing. I know that I'm just gonna kinda have to go forward in the game, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, that's a crackled ear. There we go, that's another ear crack. That one was definitely not a good idea. The previous one was. The second one, not so much. Okay, stand up, dude. Cool. doesn't really surprise me that I'm able to one-shot him at this point. With a mere soul arrow. Cool. I believe that they're about to be a little bit of enemyage of the guys who are afraid of the fire, so I may as well use my torch. Two solars each, and they're dead. Didn't realize you could even give me that. But now let's go over this way. Kill this guy. Roll through here. I believe there's a twinkling cyanide in this area. Let's break that poison pot. Throwing knife, X7, and flame butterfly. And that's a sword. Okay, what's the chest got in it? Fragment branch of yore. That would have been helpful earlier. This is Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Full soul. Large soul of a nameless soldier and life and 3 life gems. Tynite shard, 2 large tynite shard. Does this have a twinkling tynite, or am I just remembering wrong? I just remembered wrong. Dang. For some reason I thought this place had a twinkling tynite. Hey, it was worth coming back to check to make sure. Besides, it was a nice little side distraction. It's kept me occupied. Allowed me to leave the gutter and poison spot in general for a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I could honestly take down the skeleton lords as long as I can one soul spear each. Then I can take them down. For sure. I think that's it. Okay, yeah. I am gonna go get an Estus shard. Soul protection ring. Tynite chunk and a petrified dragon bone. Ow.
When I was on the bed,
Cool. That gives me an slash shard and burnable dust, which I'll go use in Majula right now. He is handsome. Yeah, I said that. You handsome cat. You handsome. Oh, okay.
where are you going?
Away.
Okay. He wasn't fully happy about it, but
Oh.
push the button.
Huh?
However,
whole bunch of fur got up in my mouth. Not fur, hair. Why did I say fur? What was I doing again? Oh, right, I was upgrading my shit, and then I was going to decide what to do from there. Kind of thinking heading that way and taking on the first of my 4 big ones. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? And I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And I totally forgot to get my torch out. All these areas I've been going through are all the torch areas. I went through a lot of the areas that people use torches in often. Still no. That's a good pickup right there. Doh. Well, that wasn't a planned drop. Since it happened, I might as well. I figured since it happened, I would try to get inside the thing. Getting in that thing is, like, impossible. It requires so much finesse, and it's just not worth it. I don't think it is, at least. Only way that I would consider it worth it is if I knew that it had twinkling titanite in it. In which case, I would totally kill myself over and 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 over again to get. Did I say over and over? Did I say that enough to get my point across? Probably not, but hey, who cares? Like this. Seriously? Twinkling titanite, yeah! Pull you. And I'll lower you down so that I can jump across here. And get you. I believe you are the one that gives attunement, right? You're a sorcery ring, I know that much. Allows attunement of additional spells. Yeah. How many attunement slots does it exactly add? Can I check my attunement slot level? Okay, so it would boost me from 7 to 9. Wait, I thought I had 8. Really? Only 7? Ah, I thought I had 8 for some reason. Whatever. 7's still good. Yeah, I don't want to drop down there. But if I walk this way, I can break that. I'd be dropping down over there, and this is connected to here. Okay, cool. That was just one big old loop. I might as well drop down then. Okay, set light to here. Titanite chunk. Would have preferred twinkling. But hey. It's something that I can sell. I'm probably not going to sell it. Selling upgrade materials just doesn't sit right with me. Even when they're ones I know for a fact I'm not going to use. Which Titanite shard. Yeah, okay. Well, I've gone through there and there. And I got that set ablaze, so, well, let's, first things first. A player died to a basilisk in my way. No, apparently only 4 were needed, not 5. And whatever. I broke it. I didn't want to get hit in the face by the sand, but I wanted to have the door not there. I didn't want the door to be closed, basically. But I didn't want to get hit in the face with all the sand that would pour out as well, so, you know. They don't actually start taking damage until you either attack them or jump in there yourself. Otherwise, they ain't taking damage from the spikes. I don't know if any of this is twinkling, but I'm gonna try. Titanite shard, Titanite chunk, and Titanite slab, and that's, I don't know what that was, but I know it wasn't a twinkling. I'll open up you. This area is literally an arachnophobe's nightmare. Poison has X15. Soul of a hero and a gold pine resin. That one's the lock. That one is locked. Yup. Okay, open up you. Something that would kill him. That'd be cool to just walk towards him and have him die from a spell I'd casted previously, but you know. Just didn't do enough damage. Hopefully this works out. I don't know if Soul Shower is going to do schnit, but I figured I might as well fire it off. Shit! Wasting a Soul Spear is really bad. I was hoping I could dodge that, but unfortunately I could not. Again, yeah, you can't roll through it. Yeah, I could take one more. Now I gotta heal up. I believe I can just... Shit. That was not what I wanted. I wanted what was happening there to continue happening. Shit, I'm so fucking slow. Yeah, I can't even hit her because I can't lock onto her. Yeah, I'm still slowed down. Yeah, and I can't, like, straight up can't even turn around because of it. Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting. Having a temper tantrum because one of her heads popped off. Sounds about right. Duke's Deer Freya. First try. I'm gonna video clip that. I mean, not that it's not like I wasn't streaming it, but still gonna video clip it anyways. Little bits, easy to obtain, practically free souls. Cool. I love that its head popped off. Okay, I had to make sure that at least 2 of those went through. Oh, wait, whoops. Didn't need to cast it twice. Another Frame Branch Your Dark Horse Ring +1, and the Bright Stone Key. This is the second Primal Bonfire, right? Yep, second Primal Bonfire, because I killed the last Sinner earlier. Lost or last Sinner? It's one of the... It's the Sinner person. I don't really care. Well, I gotta end it pretty much now, but let's... Sure to go here, close you, do da da da. Okay, cool. Make sure that's zeroed out. Cool. Close out you. I want to check the length of my stream real quick, just to see how long it was. Let's see, it was... Hold on, I can't fully check right now. It was 4 hours and 27 minutes. So far, at least. It's not going to get much farther past that. But I'm going to look something up real quick.